Hello. Alright, folks, let's just start. Pursued. You see the shadow of the nomadic city of Lindia. So, too, have they seen you? Wait, isn't this supposed to have the insanguina? Or is it the other one? Am I dumb? Ah, watch prelude. Here we go. I was right. Oops. Love Latin. I'm assuming those are just all previous Confessaries masks. The darkest host. Whereas our toppled tower. I mean, toppled tower is pretty much Babel. Babel Tower. Even though nobody has really, I don't think there's like an in-universe Tower of Babel. Maybe. Octarigaboro. Inside the shard. Okay, they do show the warships here. Or should I say the warship? Up. Let me drink as well. Ambitions. Does she mean the Amnanam and potentially contacting the ancient Civ? Not necessarily. It could be just, you know, double entendre. Two centuries, Jesus. As though today is merely crammed with houses, it is not home. I like that. Penn King's Court of Tradition. For sure there should be more. I mean, maybe there is more species castle than 10. It's so funny that the mages, I guess, sure, the mages of today like require something like a shard to conjure a catastrophe, while the Witch King just fucking conjures it at will. Brother is a prodigy among prodigies. Here comes the court. Nazalem, we don't really know the name of Damasti. We just know it as a being called the Damasti cluster. There is we have Hisartustaj. Because Kisar Sinag is shining. So this guy should be Kisartu Staj. Jesus. If that's even how you pronounce that. Dukarael. This is Leto. Okay, we have Lich, Wendigo, Cyclops. What else wasn't here? Gargoyles? In 2/3. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of correct. Londinium, Sarkas, and Tara. They're kind of vying for a position here. She says she has seen your solitary death on the underground throne of the Palace of West Hale. Yep, there's the gargoyles. Truly free castle from the cycle of destruction. Not necessarily just like war destruction. They mean the literal cycle. Like just like the serene cycle. The well, the living cycle for Sarkas. Return countless souls to the freedom of rest. They're actually just spelling it out right here. Because the first time I read this, it's pretty much, you know, the dead Sarkas can finally rest and all that crap. Once they avenge... Look at it. She's always been in cahoots. Just so that they can break the Sarkas free from the cycle of Originum. Or at least from the shackles of Originum. Here comes Nezalem. I remember Warframe shits her pants here. That TV. It's always being there. Yep, this is the new costume. Also new costume. Hopefully like by the end of the week I can start chapter 15 or even maybe earlier. I should be able to at least do one chapter today. Maybe two if I'm ambitious. I'll try to. So if I do 10-11 right now, I can do 12-13. Maybe another day. And then chapter 14, that should be like one day. I'll take like a day to rest and finish the Break the Ice games. And then chapter 15 should be its own day. Vina. Vina Victoria. That's a classic old ass music. And did Baird really have to go bye-bye? I mean, it's off-screen copium. I mean, to be fair, every time somebody is off-screen, it is never truly off-screen. What's a bright black steel? That should be the airship Jessica was on. Raid target. The walls tower before us. The thoroughways are a labyrinth. We need a guide. Is this when Feist butts in? No, that's a bit more a while ago. This should be one of the drivers? For sure, Mandragora's somewhere here too. Oh, it's still ballin'. Yep, there's Dublin. Well, here's our guide. Dagda. You're from Victoria's teeth. What the At least I can stand up while reading this. Got to be on my ass. I really need a, what do you call those? Standing desk. I mean, technically I can lift this, but I am missing the twirly thingy mabob. Misery and Logos. So it's Mantra. Mantra is really the most mysterious one, huh? She wasn't here. I mean, she was in Chernobog. She and Radiant. I guess they're just taking turns, it seems. They do have an assembly line, and that's when they built the crawler. Logos and Misery. That's because they have that's because they are Logos and Misery. Exactly. Spatial. Yep. Same way she did. I'm assuming that's Ascalon. Wait, hold up. Okay, that's a bit on the nose, so let's put it down a bit here. So that I can also pick up where there's only two choices. Do that little jump. They well, I mean, a non-aggression pact, not necessarily an alliance. You know, until the Londinium shells rain down upon them. What them before? If he really can lead us to Londinium. Black Steel, yep. There she is. Thorpe. Wait. Actually, is this before or after Catastrophes and Wakes of Vulture? Let me think. I think this should be after. But she was sent to like the frontiers. How long has she had that get up and the munitions? Shoot. I'm actually not sure. Black Steel did Black Steel did give the informant. Well, not give. He's informant for hire. That we can sneak into Londinium. Candy plant. That's code word for Loxical, yeah? Good luck. Well, hello, sir. You're stuck with us now. That is correct, sir. We are trying to get inside. Whose fault is this? Oh yeah, Duke of Cavendish. Well, mostly. Okay, it works. Thank you, sir. Hello there, the siege. Let's get a move on. We are still not yet in Londinium proper. This should be Dublin? Mandy? Yep, Captain. Where's she bring the wolf along to Londinium? And then she broke out. Not ready to go mask off yet. I don't think you can go mask off with a sarcasm though. Unfortunately for Mandy, it's a one-way relationship with the Zelida. He just has a freaking grudge. Could this be Horn? I think so. Well, they didn't surrender one by one. They surrendered unilaterally. The Dukes did not want to like make the first step, and they're like pretty much in a stalemate. And of course, the betrayal of the Steam Knights. I like the way he said that. Rotten detritus. Yep, there's Horn. Dublin less worthy. I don't know about that. Okay, maybe not Londinium. At least Tara. Nest. Stand up, soldier. Rita Escamandros. Second Templars platoon. If it pleases. All this just to fall off a building in this chapter. Heads down. Have you seen those sarcasts in the street coming in your direction? Pretend like you haven't. Yep, don't ask, don't tell, I guess. Sudian Burrow. Yep, this is where the bombardment begins, I believe. Both in story and in gameplay. And this is where we and Mandy's group also coincide. Well, with the bombardment and like a lot of refugees. Didn't think much of it back then. Her Majesty? Wait. Yes, some Duke. That's Cavendish. Her Majesty. Wait, so there was somebody after God, I forgot Venus' dad's name. Or is this some sort of like interim royalty? Rather stay alive than make money. Me too, sir. Me too. Unfortunately, making money is staying alive. Until society breaks down, like this one. But the societal norms. And the other nobles don't care. Exactly, they're just trying to vie for position here. Okay. Is Demesne domain like just a really old, just like how jail is Gaul? Demesne. Yeah, it literally domain. It literally just sounds like an old school domain. Yeah, it's literally domain. Possession of real property in one's own right. Yeah, it's literally domain. I'll just say domain in place of domain. Because it's literally just old school English. Well, what do you call it? New old school, not old school. Even one of them watching the city. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. Oh. Time to hide, boys. Oh yeah, this is also the start of what you call that? No, not nervous impair. Is it nervous? No, it's necrosis. The start of necrosis. Yeah, specifically these enemies. The bladed Sarka. Yep, these guys. So you, and you. Get out of line. You're not on the list. Fucking checkpoint. Everyone is on this goddamn bridge. Horn, Rhode Island, Dublin. I guess only just some sarcas. Not exactly top brass. Top brass should be, well, I mean, when I mean top brass, I mean Manfred should be on the artilleries themselves. Didn't provide okay, and Teresa was able to see all our moves. Let it be Confessarius. Wait, have we had a run-in with a Confessarius? Or is this because Shining warned us? To be fair, the first run-in we have with is Calcet with Nezalem. Isar Sinag. I was just a driver for 6 months. Brother lost it. Cracked under the pressure. Well, what a serendipitous incident over here. Right into the arms of Dublin. You absolute baboon. All you had to do was shut the hell up. And stay put. I mean, he already was. Cast. Mandragora. Okay, I keep thinking, what is a mandragora? I remember it being a plant of some sort. It is a plant. It is from mandrakes. Okay, I was kind of right with that. What do you call that? Significance? Meaning? Significance. Okay, I didn't mean it in a medical sense. I mean it more in like a what do you call that? Character sense? Literature sense? So noisy. Well, okay, when they say king, they mean Therese. I mean, that could mean a lot of things. It can mean Theresis, it can mean Theresa. Funny enough, we have the Lord of Fiends here. Are they talking about Theresis? The regent finally decided to crown himself. Oh god, my tummy is aching. Amiya. Nope, it's Theresis. Ah, Theresa. Even here, she is already having inklings of Theresa. Nothing to do with how Theresis decides to call himself. I mean, Theresis has like, well, not no part, has absolutely, what's the word? Disinterested in this entire shtick. He just wants the Ananam to contact the doctor's people, the madman. Okay, chill. Jesus, man. From one oppressed group to the other. This is why you will never achieve your goals. You need internationality and not this fucking... You need solidarity. Imagine both groups oppressed and you're trying to one-up each other. Pettily. Her. Wait. She managed to get away with her. That's already amazing enough. I'm still not exactly sure why she didn't kill me on the spot, but I have my guesses. The barracks outside Lundim, I saw them having secret meetings with the Count's messenger. I figured she must have shown me deliberately, or maybe it wasn't her. Someone like her would have no way of knowing that my grandfather and the Count's father served together. They were very close. And the Count himself, if I recall directly, was a squire to a duke. Okay. Are you currently on chapter 10? Yes! Technically, I have read up to pretty much before everything before chapter 15. I'm just, you know, trying to refresh. Or at least trying to, like, see if I have missed any details. Or just refresh the details themselves. Get something from the Sarkas. I don't think you're gonna get anything from the Sarkas, though. Oh, this is Robin. R.I.P. in the future. Okay, I also need to remember when the unicorn first appears as the Self-Salvation Corps. It should be this chapter, I think. Because this happens, artillery starts firing, and then Feist pretty much kidnaps the doctor, and we get dragged along to the underground factories. Cut your trap. Oh, that wasn't the conclusion. Yep. Right on cue. Feist and Rock. I'm not sure if Rock is actually her name. I'm just gonna assume. I mean, that's the name she gives her drones. Rock 5, exactly. That's also our cue. Yep, everyone's pulling the trigger. Oh boy. Get cover. And then the Sarkas says, fuck it. Just shell literally everyone here. The devil leadership mustn't learn what happened today. That is so naive. There is no way, bro. On a checkpoint as well? Zoop. Yep. Well, GG. There goes the shutting them up. Okay, BRB for a moment. My stomach. Wee woo, wee woo. Okay. Up. Was that before or after? We're about to find out. I think it was already after. Yep. Next one is tutorial. Easy skip. Below the city walls. A simulation of the defense capabilities of Londinian city artillery. It fires. Its fire destroys all and hence a stronghold has never fallen. God, Hoshiguma still has this niche of being able to dodge true damage. She's pretty much the only one who can do that from what I recall. Then 14, warning shot. Daily life the people desperately cling to melts away in a single massive rumble. Yep. The FreddyMan should be here. And when FreddyMan is here, the hoe is here. There he is, FreddyMan. Hello. You still have that old ass sprite. The relics in the court. Manfred. Manfred is kind of wishy-washy with his allegiances. Because the last time I saw this guy, he was still on the airship with the fucking revenants fucking bickering from Fireside Furnace, I believe. Iron Duke is Wellington. The Giga Chad. Gotta punch faster. Man, brawlers need an identity. Because right now, brawlers are kind of fucking everywhere. And they don't really have like a niche at all. They're kind of weird in a weird freaking spot. I mean, they might have identity once we get Saria out there. That's almost for sure. I would actually be very surprised if Saria doesn't become a brawler. Brawler that uses calcium for arts. It's just such a weird archetype. It healed a long time ago. From what? Is it the physical damage? Arts? Is it actually even working? Actually never questioned that. If he can still use his left eye. Well, let the bombardment commence. It's because they want less collateral. Oop. Well, kaboom! Immediately. Thomas, you doing good there, buddy? Mudrock where? There's Mudrock to take the shots. So they were already acquainted before. I must thank you for capturing his wife and daughter. Jesus Christ, man. Gold in Iberia, huh? France and Spain. That's kind of true, actually. Because the profound silence should be like, well, not anagram, like equivalents to the Spanish Armada dying due to bad weather. Yep, they're calibrating. Withdraw towards. That's so funny. Withdraw towards, not charge towards. These bloody walls, these bloody cannons. Well, soon she'll be bloody. Look rather familiar. Zalupa Brunette. This chapter is the one with the cannons, right? Yep. I mean, you're pretty much witnessing the cannons. Well, unfortunately, I believe that day will never come. Come on, Mr. Feist. You're holding the red carpet for us. Well, that's our blood. Scout team. Come on. When is Feist gonna butt in? Well, butt in, it's more like taking hostage. Run! Go, 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 boys! Every man for himself. Yep, here we are, Mr. Feist of the Self-Salvation Corps. Huh? What happened? Lovely. Yep, that's the intro to Feist. No, technically the intro to Feist is what? PV3? PV4? I forgot which one. Also, was that before or after? I keep forgetting this. After. 10-5. Breath of the city. Veins pulse from deep underground, their sound covered by the military vehicles making through the streets. Okay, remember, it is before. Dark as hell? I'm assuming that should be dark as hell. God damn it, man. Uh... I'm a local too, smiley face. Well, I mean, I guess Aslans are like high society felines. The Rones. Yep, there's Feist. Yep, SSC. I always call it SSC because Self-Salvation Corps is... The Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps is way too long. Roughly 4 in 10 are abandoned. 60% are operational. Less than a week. A month and a half. Fucking history nerds. Bear name drop. Good one, Miss Knight of the Spire. I mean, the Sarkas would knock later. By Sarkas, I mean Manfred Drew. Where is my unicorn? God, I forgot her name too. Like, why did she... Well, I don't think she joined the Self-Salvation Corps. She's like pretending. I mean, she's like a Casche. Can make ageless. And she's just kinda here. She's definitely the most out of place character here for sure. So-called leader of the SSC. Okay, that was before. Up, we're gonna welcome Nezalem. My man who pieced out of existence. Yep, hello Nezalem. Peculiar looking elder. The first time, and now the second time. Hello. Isar Sinag. And he already knows. Outblood successor. Is this ship built atop the remnants of a colossal artifact still the field base of the Sarkas king in exile? By colossal artifact, does he mean the ship itself or the Ferranmut bones? Hibernating within. Poppycock. Did they meet again in London? Well, technically, he was protecting his own altar. And God, what was the place of the battlefield there? Something rock. Ah, shoot. I mean, we're gonna go to chapter 14 anyway. We'll remember. This is why we're reading this. To refresh the memories. Liz and I are ready. Here comes Shining. Shining. Shining and, what's her face? Nightingale. You cannot believe they reunite. The followers reunite in 14. Very cool, by the way. With the Knurl's entrance. And she's about to go to Alabama. Is this also Ascalon? What do you call that? Intro. Well, at least, you know, they show the sprite. I still want an Ascalon full armor. What's that? Costume? Skin. Jesus. Here comes Kisar Tustaj. That's how you pronounce that God-forsaken word. Kisar Sinag rolls the tongue a lot better. Yep. See, why can't I have this Ascalon skin? I want the helmet with the multi... what do you call that? Vision holes? And the horn. I want the full... We actually have never... I don't think we have ever seen her in full armor. At least the full sprite. I've only ever seen this particular angle. His Majesty. I mean, you're also gonna meet Her Majesty. So they have arrived. Hello, Usurper, Regent, and Brother. Did you ever find the Sarkas King and Doctor? Bring them to me at once. What of the dame? Anyone who wishes to call on me, let them come. Look at this fucking guy. He still kind of looks out for her. In a betrayal kind of way. Right, finally, they're having the meeting. They should show this is going to be the first time we see the unicorn. But I believe somebody name dropped that. Was it? I'm not sure if it was Koschei or Wei. It has to be Koschei. We are all operators. Still trying to remember the unicorn's name, god damn it. Yeah, that should be after. Kin or otherwise, there's many a reason they agree to work together. They choose at times to be allies, at times to be enemies, and at times they have no other choice. Yep, this is definitely the beginning of a lot more before and afters. 186. Only okay. Assuming this is Hornpov. Or at least Rebel Faction Pov. Yep. Brother believed it. Imagine if you see that in the sewers. Go back to where you belong. The Babel assassin. Well, she's coming for your head, buddy. It's also still a question mark ever since chapter 14. What happened with Ascalon and Manfred? Manfred's kind of like aimlessly wandering around ever since Ceresis fucking bailed everyone. And Ascalon is still on her revenge arc. Still music. Bam, bada bam. Old Bale. Sarkas, hey, chill, Jesus, the British, man. Oops. Don't even think that's her real name? Miss Unicorn? Calm middle-aged female voice. Angry young male voice. Where is the commander? Huh, really? Her pa was beaten to death by the mercenaries because he wasn't willing to sell the defense force out. Okay, I'm assuming this is all, what do you call that? It's not mistaken identity, I guess. She found, quote unquote. Almost like a guardian deity, huh? Wink, wink. Literally, it's almost like a Koschei, except for Londinium. And a bit more benevolent question mark? Push. Well. Show me the unicorn. Yep, there she is. She's definitely playing a character here. Considering, what is that? From See You Soon from Noelle's Node. She does not act like this at all. Also, but why should she like try to act covert? Hello. There you go. I forgot Clovicia. Cap. Interesting necklace and symbol you got here. I know what you are. Madame Mandragora. Exactly. They're not necessarily allies. They're just a non-aggression agreement. With a smile. $17. It's like pretty much nothing. After. Harmo. Pull this a bit. Mm, up. Hey, more files. I thought in the Barrens. That's from Rimbilly. Actually from Babel, I guess. Messenger lady, that should be Heidi. I mean, it could also be Golding. I mean, they're kind of in codes together anyway. But it should be Heidi. Hello. Hello, Mr. Damasti. Us. That is correct. That is 100% the cluster. The cluster's whereabouts are also kind of question mark right now, since there should be supposedly two different kinds of them now. It should be done. I think. Oh my god. I am so brain fogged when it comes to this. Yep. Eh? Seven bound by pain. Gargantuan machines wielded together part by metal part. Every attack grievous. Oh, only before. Yep, I was about to say. Oh, not Spire, Knight of the Tower. My bad. Well, you absolute baboon. God damn, why is it hot today? God damn. I'm gonna turn on the aircon sooner. Hello, Clovicia? Does Amia know? I don't think she has tried, like, worming her way to the thoughts and memories of Clovicia. Because this has to be all an act. Or at least not what it seems. What do you have to do with the sarcasm? She smiles out of that. I'm assuming that she knows it's about the royal court. Her motives here are super weird though. I mean, now knowing that, you know, she has like supernatural powers. Turning and removing Noel to an ageless. And being able to remove that. I'm just assuming this isn't her form. She was like just a mist during the See You Soon event. With like a discombobulated voice. Oops. This deadpan look. You're still not what I expected. I'm assuming because I'm human and not necessarily anything else. I look forward to working with Rose Island. Very ominous. This woman. Very, very ominous. Yep, there it is. Lady Golding name drop. Exactly. One of the informants. The other one is Heidi. Unfortunately, bad things happen to Golding in the next few chapters. I mean, it does convince the cluster. Hello. What's the chapter with W? I kind of forget as well. W in her new getup. What the? Yep. Engineers nerding out. Get my wrench. Well, this whole operation is already compromised ever since the fucking the massive cluster got involved. Is your drone dead? What's with that interesting sound effect there. I guess that's like a low altitude drone sound. Run, Bill. Well, kaboom. Oh, 07? Well, Hodor is here. And he's just using his dagger. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on. Alright. That should be before? Right, only before. Next up, no time to mourn. Save our soldiers, or at least remember their names. Only after this time. Gotcha, gotcha. Crafty little sand beasts. Or the boss. You two are practically brothers from another mother. He's on the road. Also, this is from the perspective of... I'm assuming this is Ascalon? It's either Ascalon or Cluster. No, Ascalon wouldn't say this is not Ascalon. I'm assuming this is Cluster. Or just an informant. Wait. This could be W, I'm stupid. Because there wasn't swearing. The city eats people. How? I don't know if tailing Manfred is a good idea. That's she's gonna rescue her own informant. Up. Times 2 is still so slow. We already have like the times 4 times 8. Why don't they just put it here, yeah? Instead of needing to hold down with my finger. Something here? There's gonna be that diagram soon. Your motives here are unknown, honestly. Why is like a powerful being like you here, like pretending to be just a leader of some underground rebellion? Yep, the candy factory is Loxical. Huh. Yep, Lady Golding is still at the school where they do the play and stuff. Messenger Lady is Heidi for sure now. That's why you read Walk in the Dust. Lady Heidi Thompson. Indeed. Friends in far places, with so many acquaintances, at least one should sincerely want to help you. Okay, before, after. Before? This should be where Heidi is. And this should be the intro to W. Yep. Lady Heidi. You're having a moment? Ding ding! Just wait to get blown to smithereens. Exit number 9. No, they're trying to flush them out. Well, Bill is no longer of this world, I fear. Freaking Clovisha. She just disappears one moment, I believe, in one of the later chapters. Ugh, Londinium air. God, no. Alright, diagram soon, maybe? We're gonna see the position soon. There's the Sarkas side, and then there's this Dublin side, right? Those weird freaking moaning sounds. I'm assuming that's Bill. Well, I mean, he's kind of, well, dying already. Maybe just some random guy. A stubborn one. Hello. Mr. Cluster? It actually takes a while for the cluster to show its true face, huh? Schwab. Wait. Is this Misery? Okay, now I don't know who talked to Hodor. God damn it. It's me. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Misery now because of. They said, pay attention to the shadows at your feet. That's why I thought it was gonna be Ascalon, but it's not. I don't even know if they know W is here, because this should be the W dynamic entrance. And Misery does come here and freaking what do you do again? Mind screw Manfred. Like pretty handily. And imagine if we get elite operators every IS like Radian. That would be pretty cool. Smiley face. I mean, who did we get? Blaze, Rosmontes, Logos. We also get like normally acquired elite ops from time to time. Oh. Okay. The font, it's so small. God damn it, man. See, that one's normal. Let's make the box bigger or something. We got X-ray vision. You need to blow it from the inside. Okay, I remember that detail now too. The Johnny? Preparedness averts peril. Whee! That's a closure drone. Well, modified by closure. Yep. Here we go again, rappelling. Where do I get to be master of my own fate? Classic. Ah, no Calcet this time though. The freaking Tarzan is out. After... You got Steel Claws. And they're all 5 stars though. And welfare. That's like one of the worst things that can happen to you in Arknights. 5 star and welfare. That combination has been not so good at all. You can be a good 5 star. You can be a good welfare. But a 5 star welfare is a death sentence usually. Someone should pick us up. Of course, there's the third someone. There's the third thing. Ah, misery. Let me just recheck here. You said someone helped you. Yep. You didn't see his face. Okay, it's definitely almost for sure now that it is Misery who talked to Hodder there. Hello, madame. I believe they would like just agree to disagree there. Like ships in the night. Well, the hell did you put in the ice? Is that Loxical? We better hurry indeed. Yep, here we go. Here's the diagram. I love diagrams. All 3 are under attack. That's Dublin. Sarkas. This is SSC, and this is Glasgow Gang, and this is Rhodes and what's 11? But this is also, I guess, the main force, well, at least the chain of command. This one I can't wait. Hold up. It just says model, model, and model. I have no idea what that means. Oh, and right, Mandragora is with some of the Sarkas, hence why Manfred was there, beating the crap out of her. Where's Mandragora? You haven't seen the leader. That's Schwab, yep. She's here. The fucking it's not pyro. What's a maniac for explosion? It's not necessarily a pyromaniac. Word for a person who loves explosion. Okay, let me actually just yeah, it's just pyromaniac, I guess. Fine. Yep, and this is where Misery is going. Manfred is gonna hand Mandragora on a silver platter, and then Misery is gonna hand Manfred on a silver platter. I'm about used to this. Drones are gonna be loud as fuck if it still uses propellers like that. Clo. Some number. Okay, fish out in the nets. Yep. You're the goddess. That is correct, sir. I'll never let you touch my emotions. Yeesh. That is a very dangerous power. Hello. You are a bard, though. The laser sound. Yep, we have an elite op at least. Yep, they just look, they just stare. Hello, misery. I mean, he's probably pissed off too, considering Outcast died on that last. Well, it's been like a year or two since this incident. Well, I think she held back for her informant. Her personal informant. Move out. Maybe. Yep. La cucaracha. Keep your weapon trained on her. And immediately check for bombs in the vicinity. You can never be too cautious. Yep, and her new getup. The brooch appears. Wow, that was... Wait. Let me just check. Yeah. No, this is done. She's got steel claws. I remember that. 10-10 Shadows of Days Past. Memories cast their shadows at you. Fear, hatred, the insurmountable gap between life and death, and your old acquaintances. Good. Misery. We didn't get to play him. I mean, technically, everything in the... God, what's that? The auto chess event? Not necessarily canonic. Well, not canonic. Not necessarily like the playable gameplay for those elite ops. A la Radiant. Completely different in the IS compared to that event. Toss its illegitimate daughter. They're all dead. When you're a hooded monster. Oh, they're pretty much doing all this for nothing. Your crossbow. Alright. Rust and oil. Just like old England. Alright, which one's the cluster? You can't wait. Jesus. Well, Bill ain't looking so good. What the fuck? You okay there, Bill? Well, you know, this is pretty much a cluster, but a fruit can. He's a terrible liar, by the way. Well, time to evac. Time to evac. Synthesize. There's enemy sarcasm. That's so fucking funny. Yep, that's Mecha Cordcaster. Johnny! Well, we're all dropping like flies. Yep. The PNG action is always funny. Whee! I would rather none of them died. Are you talking like that, sir? Well, that rescue operation pretty much amounted to literally nothing. Worse than nothing, it amounted to less people coming back. And of course, an enemy informant within the group now. Suddenly she's mad. Thanks. Right, W still doesn't know that they kinda reanimated Cerisa. Artificer wounded. Garbage who can fight. Here comes Hodor soon. Hello, old buddy. After. Again. Let the weakest go first. Temporary understanding. Just this once, huh? Trust her again. Ah, this is Escalon. Hello. No face reveal though. But is eye reveal, I guess. Oop. Yep, the mediator. Ah, oh my god. I keep forgetting. I'm pretty sure that was after already. Yep. Hmm, 11. God damn. Decently long chapter. Think. Battered and bruised, from within the crevices between ruined buildings, they strain to see a sliver of sunlight, before only. Oh, here's the man. Oh, we got a snitch. Oh, wow. Serene music. Just after a rescue operation. What the hell's Heidi? Getting harder to carry by the second. What the hell is the Damasi doing there? Trolling with their weight? Hello. Read all about it. The spy. Count Morning. Oh man, Fred. Well, he kinda dual sworn first. It was only one, yep. At Vendetta's close, after so long, still she dreams of another possibility. A way she could have taken her vengeance. This should be Mandragora. Like they know our position. Yeah, I blame Bill. Ah, yeah. Right. This, I forgot Sanguine Arc does come from the... What do you call that? The underground. What the hell is this? Abruptly vanishes. Vigilance. A dagger from thin air. Hello, misery. Shit, are they able to blink? Cast precision aside, attack at once, just fire in air. I hate it when it like bugs out like that. Yep, here come the mind-bending powers. Another Apex Arcast assassin. If I had the chance. What do you mean, bro? Spatial Illusionist caster, and yet the Unseen Banshee a la Logos slash Aphanil? Is this her? I think this should be her first intro to roads. The last friend my best friend ever made. Oof. Well, I mean, he did say there's no way she's leaving this factory now. Oop. Yeah, that's not exactly what happened. Crossroads. After an interminable journey, each and every person has chosen the path they long to take. Kraken response. But this is the... They all combine, yeah? Yep. Hello. Count morning. Given the goal at his side. Fucking Leto. When was he introduced? I believe he was introduced the same time as Dukarael. That's my goat, Wellington. You just needed to chill. Wait. Tarrant region. Might be making message for outside come data. There should be on some counterbalance spinning, but without that behind there would be that Duke from the Tarrant region, Wellington. So it's count God morning. Maybe they'll thank me for I rid them of an unstable lunatic commander in their place and established a better outset for them in their coming negotiations. Oh. Hello, misery. Ripperino. Still very vague though. Yep, here's the Sanguine Arc. Oof. Crossroads, right? Yep. Aim. You place it under such sight you never had anywhere to hide. Or an after. Enjoying a late dinner. Mr. Ducarel. Oh, you finished chapter 15. Good for you, sir. He is a bard. Hello. Another sweep. Got. Alright, this is where their tunnels have been compromised. Very interesting. What kind of sarcasm are you? Look at the horn. Hehe. Spatial arts as well. Isn't that like leaned over liches? Ain't no way. Wash them out. Yep, this is all Bill's fault for sure. Mr. Damasti. We need proof. I know she knows. There's no way she doesn't know. You're a fucking unicorn. Her role in all this is really just put a question. Yep, rip Johnny and Gabby. They all went there just for fake Bill. Go see Bill then. So the Damasi doesn't actually retain memories from his newfound avatars. Yep, and then suddenly talking about Amiya for absolutely no reason. Wink, wink. Oh, immediately. Your authority does not come from your bloodline. Mr. Bill? Bill, you okay, buddy? What's it easy here? No, that's not what you are. Thank you, ma'am. And then you fucking reverse Uno. This is Teresa. I cannot touch your emotions, but you also cannot feel malice. The Reese's has no sway over us, they're just fucking there. And I mean, the Damasti is like fucking ancient as hell, right? Remarkably gentle threat. You really are just like her. Okay. Okay, dude, this fucking unicorn playing absolute dum-dum. Hello. It's more like a jumping spider. He gonna reveal himself? Here comes the fucking barrage. Oh boy. What about? He wants to take him out. I mean, if you're a part of the Castle Military Court, you probably want to take out the Sanguinarch too. That guy is a psychopath. Where's the countdown? Run now. Well, he doesn't yet reveal himself here. Forget if it was before or after. I always forget these things. Nope, that was before. The reveal of the Damasti was actually a lot later than I thought or believed. I mean, other than the intro where they showed the entire castle, no, not the royal court. No, wait. No, we did this. Yep, I am absolutely patooey. Fleeing through fire, the ground is subsiding, the refuges collapse, and the soldiers bear nothing but wrenches and hammers. Am I dumb? Yes. What's the sitch? Part the train. I hecking love trains. Imagine riding the car when you can ride in the train. That determined as Amiya face. God damn, she's changing like a few years. It was like 1 to 2, right? The between Reunion arc and Victoria arc. Hello. Okay. You are Mr. Cluster. Mr. Damasti. I know this. I know how this guy works. Hello. We've not used the faces of the dead. Okay, that's their own personal prerogative, it seems. I still remember that they like inhabit an entire Iberian town or something. Just all of them. That's kind of crazy. But then that's gone though, since they quote-unquote reborn themselves. Rebirth. Into 2 different clusters actually. Potential operator? Yes, sir. Get the pace, people. Situation reports. Hell yeah. Something like that. So do you also help your men with psychological treatment under normal circumstances? That is still a crazy ass power. Technically it's like the power of empathy. He's here. Other. Mr. Mercenary. Feist. Fuck you gonna do, bro? Metal crab. Quick one. Only one? 16, 17, 8. Okay, I'll finish this. I'll probably just end it at chapter 10 for now then. Blood Blade on High. Both the workers who built Londinium and the lofty noble aristocrats are to be forced by Calamity down the same road. Oh. Maybe if I had time later, I can do extra super secret stream for chapter 11. What the hell is happening down there? Jesus. I think they're watching a game. I heard shouts. Well, she got back her... What do you call that? Mini handheld artillery? Jesus, look at the size of the shells. Parley. Where's my boy Robin? Nope, time to destroy the control room it is. Even though I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, Horn also gets her ass handed down by FreddyMan. Get cross-bolted, man? Oops. Oh, would you look at that? Get used to it. Hello. This is getting even crazier. Stuck still in by herself and didn't toss a single bomb for 2 weeks. Well, I can explain. Zoop. Hello, Ascalon. Nice. Little dagger in the back. I guess both our assassins do use daggers. One is a staff. You feel it too. With a fucking deadpan expression from Miss Unicorn over here. Close the second. Well, too late for this guy. He has turned into worms now. Yep, there's the sound. The fucking weird slurpy sound. No, Duke. Oh, never mind. I guess it's next node it is, you're right. Bloodblade on high. Yep. Right, we're nearing there. A citadel and its walls. Victoria's child is braced against this land, and still, through riven and worn, it has not yet fallen. Hello. The man fights. Predilections. Do not work the way all the kings of the court do. Vigilance. Wait, are his hearts fusing with yours? Targeted at Ami. Ami. Premise it with some kind of rubbish. He's too calm right now. Gotta make him lose his shit. Yep, just keep go, go, go. There's the train. Chugga choo choo. Well, Armo. Armo is down. We lost most of them. Most named NPC there. CG time. He's here. That is true. Can concentrate iron with all of this. That's the first thing that pops into your mind. Don't worry, she will meet you and send you tumbling down in the future. By future, I mean chapter 13, yeah. This is a pretty rare OST. This is her dad, the previous king. Miser. Time for another ass whooping. Switching battlefields. Now we jump. Another one. More zip lining. Let's concentrate on the Amiya choices for this one. Londoniers. Did not end it there. After. Yeehaw. Oh god, all the noise. Two or more steam knights. Blake is down. Robin is down. Do that fucking rubbing of metal sound. The clank. It's not even clanking. Okay, Rita is horn. The line Padisha. Holy. These Team Knights are just Victorians. Hey, it's his boss music. Kasa told me your brain was an important asset to Rose Island. Am I right or am I right? Plenty of promises to Kelsey. Tie 6 zip lines on you. You're crazy, brother. Whee! It's gonna be like what, the third time? I heard your people used to look very different. Chill, man. That's before the, I'm assuming before the influence of Originum. Yep, just look forward. Sanguinarch, what do you mean? That little piano. Entree to your dinner table. This is a blood empath. Is that, if that's so, and then the signal like immediately glows brighter. Okay, Clovision. Oh, well, lucky that it still kind of functions, huh? No. Saying no. Can see diddly squat. Yep, that's a colossal explosion. Because I want to be. Fly, my drones. Oh, there goes one section of the wall. Or at least the control panel as well. They did it. Yeah, still that smug ass smile that he has. There's that falling CG, and I believe Robin is actually the one who helps her up. I think. Unless I completely forgot. Your boy Robin. Then I believe Logos should be interfering for us in this one. Logos. See ya, nerd. Is it that feline giving it off? Even if she is that runaway's cub, I mean, they're talking obviously about Vina here. Lebamba. Hello, Teresa. Come on, man. We're about to have a train ride. Zoop. Hello, Dagda. Miss Montague. Load us up. That tart. Right now, it's only the doctor group needed. Get on. Look at that. Person change there. Here we go. Sag Teresa. Well, we are technically riding off. Or riding into. Okay, reflection of an ideal. There was once someone who could answer all our questions, but now we must find a new answer together. And I'm pretty sure the last one should be Koshelna, right? I think. Hello. Sarcasking eye. Hey, yo. And they best not find out. You fucking wuss. Hmm. He doesn't disclose that an Aslan king is here. Who are at least the heir to the throne. Ah, Isar Sinag. Oh god. Alabama. A long-awaited family reunion. Ugh. Hey, the followers. Minus Nerl. Shining Altar is pretty much almost guaranteed at this point. We're just waiting for a potential side story or main story. Hello, Allerdale, Cumberland. Ever on high? Clovicious friend. Interesting. Isabel. Isabel is Dagda. Isabel Montague. Alexandrina Vina Victoria. Chen? Nope, it's Cal. The W should be here too, from what I recall. Either that or I am dead ass wrong. Hello. Yeah. $4 years ago isn't really that long ago. An endlessly infinite sorrow. Hello. Oh god, here we go. The key to the mausoleum. They fucking just dropped that in the end, by the way. The suck. Walks afar and out from the ashes climbs a whale sweeping on the Draco's flames. Hey Tallulah, you need to bring this unicorn, yeah? Make this guy not ageless and then stab him. Pero calendar 31, that is very early on in history. My god. Miss Koshelna. Jesus. I'm also not really quite sure how she found him. Well, her now. It's basically still the DBS. Let's block the snake. Found you. As Nine and the gang is just waiting outside where patrols are. Couldn't pick a more obvious name, could you, Cosche? Violet. Are you willing to believe? Here we go. Gaslight God, still in progress. You want me to believe a black snake? Huh, you gave me more than enough information to find you in the shortest amount of time. I can only assume that you were luring me here. You read my letter nonetheless. The Scales correspondence. Wow, a letter sent 10 years ago and its sender is tenured here at this college. Sure. I still raise that question though. He might still get more. I mean, he himself said there's gonna be more Tallulahs. Sowing seeds to the best of my abilities here. This fucking guy. Guide or spur? You are me and I am you. I don't know about that. Next thing is Ursus. Hello, dinner scene. Eblana? How did they get this info? The Sarkas. In exchange. Of this from a Colombian arms dealer we worked with. The organization Korean recovered their previous leader. She could very well be a Draco. She is. Along with Chen, I guess. Thank you. No funny in here now? Smack me right now. There's a wall over there. These freaking two. Yeah, the Spectre Force is no more though. Or should I say it is no longer needed. Pretty much just there to send a message. According to Harmony. Terrifying infected murderer re-emerges in college campus. That's the headline that will don the front pages now. That is so funny. The unfunny thing is that can actually happen. IRL. Considering the climate right now. Jesus. And you? Hello. You said that's not who she is anymore. And you bought it? Ursus will kill him. Victoria. The infected are there waiting for us. Nice! We finished chapter 10 just in time for my dinner, folks. Alright, maybe, just maybe later I could stream chapter 11. This is Steam Night. Sir Charles?